Hi, good morning, everybody. All right, market about to open in a couple of minutes. Good morning, good morning. Don't forget to click the like button. Okay. All right, YouTube is live. Discord is also live, folks. Okay. Okay, market just opened up, folks. Okay. Right there. QQQ looking bearish. Well, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning likes. Let's get the morning likes done. All right, market just opened up. Okay. All right, bears are coming now right away. Okay. Premiums are crazy. Bears are coming. QQQ looking bearish. Okay. Just a second, folks. Okay. Brand new August month started, folks. Okay. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Okay. Kiki going lower, SPY trying to bounce, IWM trying to bounce. Okay. Google looking amazing here. Tesla. Google is good. Amazon. Semiconductors are going down. Yes, semiconductors are down. Look at that. MU going lower. MU looking weak. SPY trying to bounce. Alright, market open bearish but trying to bounce, right? That's the game. Bulls are right now. Market is a 52. Wow, we are at the top of the roof right now. Okay. Everything is pointing north. Tesla pointing north, Microsoft pointing north. So the heavily shorted stocks bouncing. Look at that. Everything is pointing north except the semiconductor. Semiconductor does not have the strength. Intel is nosedive. Yeah. Okay. Discord. Okay, sorry. Just a second. People who are all right, look at that. POC right about. Everything is bouncing up. Interesting. All right, Google going, Microsoft going, Tesla going bullish. Okay. Apple going down, market, wow. Okay. Alrighty, look at that. Market bounce. Bullish at the top. Just a second. Okay. Now I can see. Okay. Alrighty. Volume bullish, condition turn in bullish at the top, pre-market high. Tesla bullish, Google bullish. Look at that, everything is pointing north except the semiconductor. Okay, just a second. Got a message. Pullback coming little bit. Still bulls are here. POC acting as support. Sorry folks, I'm still helping other people out because the new month started. Sorry folks, Okay, already pullback coming now. Look at the volumes here. Bulls are still here, folks. Okay, pullback bullish. POC there. Okay. Look at the Google. Everything is like pointing north, except the Nvidia semiconductor. Look at service now is going. CRM going. EST is going. IonQ bounce. Well, a POC pop there. The volumes are bullish. Bulls are here. Volumes are bullish. Market still trying to be. Service now is bouncing. IonQ bouncing. Okay, bulls are here. Condition is still bullish. Volumes are still continuously bullish, folks. Okay. Okay. MACD doesn't have the power. Conditions are bullish at the top area. POC are still hanging at the top. Okay. Everywhere POC, all three indexes got POC. Any pullback, bull lines up. Look at the bull, look at the volume, folks, okay? Those who are in July month, folks, alert room, your 30 days are up. If I owe you any more days, let me know so I can add you up in August month. Okay, there are few people sitting there. Let me know. Check a direct message. I always send a direct message. Okay. Alrighty, look at the bulls. Wow, Nvidia going, Microsoft bullish, Meta is like market. Look at this, everything is QQQ looking bullish here. Semiconductors are bearish, AVG going down, right? Service now is lifting it up. CRM. Look at INQ wants to go. Okay. Okay, squeeze popping at the top. Okay, squeeze popping in at the top. All right, bulls are active here at the top. Wow. If anybody bought a call from here to here, is 100% profit. Bulls are crazy. Look at the bulls. Look at the squeeze popping. Bulls are active, folks. They want to market, want to go higher. All right, squeeze popping. Market want to go higher, folks. Okay. Look at the bulls. Yeah. They are lifting. Market trying to lift today. All right, QQQ POC holding. Bulls are here strong. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish market. Look Look at that, still MACD bullish, condition is also lifting it up. All right, look at them. Still bulls are here, okay? Look at the bulls. QQQ. Ticks up, pulling back. So what is exactly QQQ is not moving much, but look at the here. Meta is going, Microsoft is going. Okay, it's like everything is pointing except the semiconductor. Okay, AVG going down. Just a second. That's old news. Yeah, AstraZeneca is trying to buy Bristol Myers, folks. Okay, yeah. Over the weekend. Look at the bulls trying to lift now. Bulls are coming. Market looking amazing bullish, right? 53. Look at the volume. Okay, folks, market looking amazing bullish. Look at the volume coming too. Interesting, huh? Look at the with volume. Google going. Tesla bullish. Man, everything is pointing north. Nvidia doesn't have the power. AVG doesn't have much power. SK Hynix doesn't have the power. IonQ flying, IonQ. The IonQ Oracle, the heavily shorted stocks. All right, that's okay. Some rotation going on market. Sorry, my chair. Okay. Look at the volume, keep popping, bullish, bullish, bullish. Still volume popping, MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. IWM, all three indexes are bullish, right? So people are trying to short because the pre-market gap up and go, right? A lot of people try to short probably. Right, anyway, so from previous day close to open here, 7 handle up so far, gap up and go. Look at the volume here, still building, market keep lifting, bulls are here. Volumes are here. Yep. Look at that. Look at the volume right now. Bulls are like powerful. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market wants to go higher. Still volumes are amazing. Look at these conditions are not normal. Okay. NVIDIA bouncing now. ESTS bouncing. Right, market pulling it back. Volumes are strong here. So Monday, folks, okay, they might entertain bulls and bear both. We'll see. Right now, they're only entertaining the bulls at the top. Okay, I don't see any weakness. Conditions are amazing. These are strong bullish. Support is here. This area, if they pull back here, bullish. Bulls are looking great. Conditions are nice and bullish. Wow, look at the Apple going down, down, down. NVIDIA going up now. Tesla. Sorry, I'm still helping people out, folks. Okay, but all right, keep pulling it back a little bit. Conditions are here. Look at this, bulls are still active, folks. Conditions are active. Okay. If I owe you any more days in 30 days, folks, let me know. I'm sending the link, okay? Just a second. All right, MACD cross down here. Conditions are bullish. Semiconductor doesn't have the power except NVIDIA. Look at that. They are not creating any cycle, but they are bullish. Okay. strong bulls are here, folks. Okay, market looking amazing bullish here at the top. Okay, Nvidia is going. Look at this, bulls are still powerful. Bulls are here, so right, market still want to go higher. Filling up the gas to go higher. 753 market. So if you take a look at it, 755 was the target we mentioned on the market update video. Let's see, they're gonna do it today or they're gonna do it tomorrow. Right now bulls are active, super active. Those who doesn't have the Discord access, let me know, folks. Sure. Those who are in alert room. Okay. Oh, right there on the top. Okay, let me see. Sorry, right here. Okay, I found it. All right, bulls are here. Squeeze pop in. Still market looking amazing bullish, folks. No cycle market, but they are looking great bullish. Look at the squeeze here. Still bulls are here. SpaceX is bouncing. Cyclicals are down. CRM pullback. All right, squeeze, keep lifting. Market at the top. Look at the IWM is going higher and higher. QQQ also creating a diversion here. So this is the teeny mini pullback right this area. Okay, Look at the bulls here, squeeze, keep lifting, market lifting. Look at the conditions that keep going higher, folks. Okay. Look at the bulls are here, lifting it up, market going higher and higher. Look at the bulls, no cycle, folks. Okay, nothing. It's just teeny weeny pullback and bounce, squeeze, keep lifting the market. All right, can you believe it? Market is at the top, people's portfolio is down, and market is all the way the testing HOD very close to a all-time high, huh? That's the art. Market maker has it. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting, market going up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the market, man. Can you believe it? Since market opened up, they keep going up. Almost 6 handle, very close to the 6 handle right here. Look at the volume keep coming. Okay, and they are lifting. Mega caps are definitely. EMU trying to breathe. Okay, look at again, market keep building, squeeze, pop in and keep pushing higher. You can see that very close to all-time high now. Look at this. In 4 days, no, not all-time high, folks. Again, at 755 now. My bad. That's the resistance. Okay. Bulls are here. You can see squeeze, volume bullish. Market is bullish. MU trying to bounce. Look at the bulls coming, man, folks. Okay, this is crazy going on. Wow, this is strong bulls here still. Nice and bullish, conditions are bullish. Just a second. Yes, Discord. Let me send you. Still helping out people, folks. Okay. Okay. MACD right here giving up, but the volume keep lifting. All right, bulls are at the top. All right, MACD giving up. Let's see what they're gonna do out here. We are at the top. Just a second. Oh, what happened to WhatsApp group? Alright, folks, something happened to the WhatsApp group. Okay, just to let you know. Bear with me, folks. Okay, I need to see what's going on. The conditions are nice and bullish here. Volumes are bullish. Market created diversion here. Bear with me still. Folks, WhatsApp group is gone. Okay, just to let you know. So something is cooking. This happens every 6 months. trying to fix the issue, folks. Meantime, market is bullish, okay? Squeeze pop in here. Not much volume, but still conditions are bullish. All right. Google pulling it back. This QQQ started pulling back here, but here MU bouncing. SNDK bouncing. Nokia bouncing. POC pop on SPY. Something is there, folks. Okay, POC pop. Alright, folks, can you read my message on a Discord? I just sent a message, and can you read my message on a Discord? Because WhatsApp right now, folks, it might take time because they said you need to resubmit applications. Account is in review. Okay, so it's not gonna work. Okay, so now alert I'll be posting on a Discord, folks. Discord message. So if you look, if anybody has a question, text me on a SMS. Okay. Okay, you can SMS me on this number. Okay, those who are in alert room, and WhatsApp will not work right now, folks, so you can SMS me on this number. Okay, if you are not able to read my message on a Discord. Okay, if you can read, no need to send me SMS. Do not use WhatsApp because WhatsApp is right now not working. They brought it down for me. God knows whatever happens, spams people do. So as long as you can see, okay, so people who are not able to see my message on Discord, you can send me SMS. Okay, do not use WhatsApp, send me regular SMS on this number. Squeeze coming. this is what exactly is. Anyway, you cannot see message in Discord. Okay, somebody says I cannot see the message on Discord. Okay, you see the SPX where you say live. Okay, let me show you something. If you can see my screen right here, you can see you see this little button next to this is called message. Click on that on a Discord. Next to this live, there's a little text message. Click on that. You'll be able to join. You'll be able to read messages. Oh, somebody says I could not see. Okay, let me man this edit. Look, the bulls are here. Just a second. Look at the squeeze. Every time little pullback, squeeze pops in, say no, we're not going south, we're going north. Okay, so look at that. Still bulls are super active at the top, man. But now the volume coming back, but conditions are so powerful where the squeeze keep lifting market. Looking nice and bullish, straight, no cycle. Right? From here to it's almost 7 handle. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Please send a link to Discord. Sure, no problem. I'll do that. First, you need to register. So I'll send you to register your ID. Market is like no cycle at the top, okay, and keep lifting market. No weakness market. But I spy got a POC at the top too, right there. So no cycle. Right here at the top. IWM got POC. Look at the volume. Okay, let me know you're ready. MS, okay, let me take care of that. Okay, right here. Alright, look at the conditions are here, nice and bullish at the top. Okay. Someone said in the WhatsApp alert group that they don't have a permission to click on the live stream on here. Yeah. So text me message always. Anybody has issues on a alert room, text me a message, SMS. Don't use WhatsApp right now. To text me regular SMS, iMessage SMS. You can use that number to text me. Okay, and I'll fix that for you. So I'll give you access to the Discord. MS. I'm still helping out. Okay, yeah, I'll give you a link, alert room right here. Always use computer. Okay, I sent that Discord link right here. Market sitting at the top. Sure. I'm still helping other people out, folks. Okay, they don't have access to Discord, so I'm giving them. Okay. These are all the bulls are here, folks. Look at the MACD filling up the gas to keep lifting the market. All right, market is bullish now. No cycle, any level, not even coming back. Market is not even coming back. A slight also not coming back to any levels. That's how market has a stand. Look at the every time. All right. Okay. All right, look at the squeeze popping. Market is at the top. Look at the squeeze here, bullish, bullish, bullish. And look at the QQQQ POC, keep lifting, look, you see that? And look at the ticks are going negative, QQQQ going higher. Market is so much bullish today. Look at that, Nvidia lifting it up. Okay, Microsoft pulling back, SMCI bouncing, okay. MU bouncing, yes. AVGO bouncing, SK Hynix bouncing. Man, these bulls are like crazy. IONQ is $40 now. Just a minute. Okay. Okay. Discord, yep, let me send a message on Discord just. Okay. While WhatsApp is down, folks, I'll be using the Discord. Just to let you know, I'll be using Discord for alert room, okay? So make sure everybody is in the alert room. And people who have not paid in alert room, folks, if you are not in August alert room and you are still has access to Discord, you may exit or you may renew. Trust me, it's gonna cost you more. Sure, creating one, no problem. Look at the bulls here. Look at the squeeze, keep lifting. Market going higher. You can see, so be careful. Market is bullish. Bulls are, look at that, man. This is like crazy, right? Yeah. So people, today is the day where bear can lose money because they keep shorting. And market is says I'm bullish. Look at the bulls right here. Look at that. Now MACD filling up the gas, squeeze coming. Still, ticks are like, look at that. So much bullish market is. Look at Tesla, heavily shorted, now it's bouncing. Because a lot of people have profit on put, right? So market knows how to take the toll. So some of the heavily shorted stock able to breathe today, like Nokia, right? They took it down. Many stocks. If you look back your portfolio, down, right? Technology stocks are down. Still bulls are here. We are at the resistance area, folks, right at the market at the top, and see how they're gonna play here at the top. Market keep lifting at the top. Yeah, wind direction is still north. All prices actions are above POC. Okay, and look at this, still more market want to, so they might break out here something, and then they probably play some pullback or something. We'll see whatever they do. Okay, okay, there's a Discord ID. Sure, I'll take care of it. Alright, we are at the resistance, folks. But look at the squeeze volume conditions. These are still bulls are here at the top, and markets markets that don't have any weakness. Bulls are active here at the top. Okay. Market is at the top. Nvidia still got a POC, lifting it up. Flood warning. It's heavily raining. Sorry folks, my phone is going, both the phone. New Jersey got a flood warning. Oh boy, boy, boy. Okay. Kiki got POC at the top, market little pulling back. POC there, MACD still pulling it back. Pullback coming. Let's see what kind of pullback would be. A lot of people trying to short the market. Bears are coming, keep pulling in the back. Keep going lower. Bulls are giving up here. Bears are coming, okay? Okay. POC right there, okay? Everywhere POC. That's why we gotta be very careful. See how they're gonna play. I'm sure POC there. It will be playing some game. No problem. Always like market to test, retest. Nothing running away. Okay, so you see the right next to SPX live, there is a hover over your mouse, you're gonna see a message. That's where I post the message, okay? Okay. Okay, so still squeeze bullish conditions right there. POC everywhere, POC though, okay? So they can play a smaller cycle, right? That's how they do. Right, light end of the tunnel coming bearish. POC there. But POC here too. Just a second. Bears are coming here. Look at that QQQ already started going lower. IWM got POC. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD coming. Yeah, QQQ got weakness. Condition is not still. We draw this resistance yesterday market update video. Anybody remember that? Look at the rejection. Do you see anywhere rejection here, here, here? No, right? Rejection right where we draw the line yesterday. I draw this line in a market update video, right? And look at that rejection right there. Isn't it amazing? Yeah. POC pop just now. Market at the top. Okay, and see how they're gonna play around here. Bounce coming. Bulls are here. Wow. No, QQQ says want to go lower, right? Is that? Ticks are bouncing. Squeeze coming, but POC involved. Wow, QQQ looking bearish, folks. Okay, did you see that? Ticks are bouncing. Look at the bulls are here at the top. QQQ got a weakness, POC there. We are in the bear cycle, but Bulls are here. Okay. Still conditions are bullish, and that's how people go to the banana. Okay, that's what POC is doing. Bulls are here. POC. All three indexes got POC. Now do you see? Whenever market has POC, all three indexes, not easy to do anything. It's very obvious. Everybody thinking to short, right? And market makers knows what to do here at the top. Right? They are very smart. QQQ lifting, IWM lifting. Mostly people try to short at the top. That's why they use the time variable to play against people. So I'm not right now chasing anything, folks. They are not, I don't see a bigger cycle. They are all bullish. No decent cycle yet, continuous bullish. POC there at the top. Q. Almost 7 handle market move today. Okay, at the top row. POC. Whenever you have POC at the top, I'm sure they're gonna play bull side. Okay. Bulls are here still. Okay, look at that. All right, somebody sending a message. What is it? Your Discord, let me see. SHE. Okay, right next to SPX live there is a, you can hover over your mouse and you're gonna see a message icon, like a little WhatsApp message icon, not WhatsApp, but look like a message icon. Click on that and you're able to see my messages I post. Okay. Having trouble joining the Discord? Sure. No problem. Look at that market, right? Bulls are like solid here, pushing it up. POC on QQQ, ticks are there. So what they are doing is they keep lifting still. Amazing. Look at the volume coming. MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. We are at the top. And I'm sure they will be playing some drama here at the top. Ticks are bouncing. See that volume, still volume, filling up the gas. MACD and bulls are here at the top. Okay. All right. So you can see right here, conditions are still bullish. Look at the volume pop in, MACD bullish. So bulls are here, folks. Okay. I was thinking that could be a rejection here, but hey, that's how, because everybody, all the technical traders, they are thinking to short the market at the resistance area, and market maker knows how to squeeze them. Okay. That's why I don't do without cycle. That's okay. Look at this one direction. Today is the day for the retailer, folks. Okay, it's just simply people hold the trades and they print and they get excited and they do celebration. That's what market look like here. Nice and bullish. See, that is a resistance area. Okay. keep burning the bears. Look at these. Then volume was going, and now again bull lined up here. Okay, and MACD crossing here too. Condition becoming little stronger. So when they do this, all the bear go banana. Oh wow, look at that. What happened there? Something is brewing. POC inward. We are at the top. Okay, look at this volume. Keep eyes on this volume. Got everything, man. We are at the top. Look at the ticks are coming bullish. Bulls are here still. MACD trying to cross here. Look at this volume. Keep coming, keep coming. MU going down. Google going higher, Apple going lower, Tesla going higher. POC everywhere. Look at this volume here still. Okay. Let's see, bears are trying. How can I trust this POC, man? Problem is just the candle. Right here is the support. They want to go lower. If it would have been bigger cycle, I would jump, but it's not a bigger cycle. And one candle we get excited, and second candle here, by the time reverse, we don't see money because of morning time. You follow? So look at the squeeze pop. All right, so it's okay. Still, bears are trying. Bears are coming. Look at the squeeze popping. Whenever three indexes got POC, I don't trust much, and they have not created a single bigger cycle yet. It's just this is compression and then bounce, compression, bounce, compression, bounce, like that they've been doing it. You can see market still at the top. Squeeze keep coming and top bouncing. That's why they have a POC at the top. Squeeze there. Look at the Q bouncing. Squeeze there, lifting it up. Q, ticks are there. IWM POC at the top, 11:30 time is excuse me. Because of the squeeze, keep lifting market. Look at that. Lifting. Time is 11:34. bears are here. POC everywhere, right? That's what is happening right now, folks. Okay. Bulls are like keep lifting the bulls. Squeeze bearish conditions are giving up, but market at the BOC. So your loss is not much delta, your loss will be on a theta. So if you trade here in a short market, right, you're gonna create a small cycle, and that's how they will play. Okay. You see the compression here, POC is playing, and whenever sometime they would all of a sudden they do it here, right? POC might go up, might go down, like that. Okay, so you can see a dollar, if anything, playing between here, but the bulls are active. Maximum loss if from here to here is $2 probably. Look at the squeeze bearish where market keep lifting. Look at the conditions also. But we are at the resistance. Sometimes they compress. Look at the ticks are going higher and higher. Yeah. they are breaking out. Okay folks, they are bullish. Look at that. So same thing here, turn bearish and bullish, then again turn bearish and immediately bullish. So bulls are like keep lifting. You can see this is nice turn in bullish. QQQ POC, IWM POC, like bulls are like powerful folks. So short side is not easy. I was thinking this pullback bounce rejection could come here, but they are not doing. They're going higher. Look at the squeeze keep coming. Condition also turning bullish. At that resistance, bulls are here. That's why POC everywhere. Okay, QQQ, IWM, POC everywhere, and burn all the bears. These are the bears coming. Bears coming. Mostly these bears. Time decay. Squeeze, volume, MACD, condition, everything is bullish. And we are at the top. Look at the squeeze. Condition is bullish. Still squeeze bullish, huh? Google, everything is pointing north. Bulls are super active. Yeah, man, bulls are here, huh? Time decay. Look at those volume, and they just want to keep going higher, folks. Okay. Wow. MACD volume conditions. Look at the MACD here curling up now, slowly going up. Yeah, bulls are coming. Look at this volume. Still bullish, folks, okay? And this is becoming more stronger bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume conditions too. And QQQ POC. They are like powerful bulls are here active on it. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still look at the volume here, bulls are here. QQQPOC. MACD volume condition bullish. Apple is keep going lower and lower. Google is keep going higher. Everything now. Look at the volumes are still strong here at the top. Condition is still nice and bullish, okay? Look at this volume here too, still bullish, and market still looking bullish. I think they want to go higher, folks, okay? So I'm gonna exit. I'm out, folks. I took a loss. I feel like it's far better to market is super bullish. $5,000 loss, $5,200 loss. I took. They are looking bullish me, but still QQQ and IWM is holding. Volume still bullish, conditions are still bullish. and not creating any cycle anywhere pullback. Not here, not here, not here, not here. Even at the resistance, no pullback. Bulls were giving up here, but then again bull lined up, and look at this volume. Alrighty. Powerful bulls. Look at the volume here, man. This volume coming still. Now this condition become more bullish. All the shorted stocks are bouncing. Look at this volume coming still, okay folks. Bulls are here active, still at the top. Not creating any cycle, not even at the resistance. And look at the bulls here keep coming, okay. So still bulls are active, super active. And QQQ is bouncing, ticks are bouncing, bulls are here active. Sorry, my chair. Look at the volume. They're going higher and higher. QQQ lifting. Look at the ticks are going lower. Look at these bulls. Look at this volume, I keep coming, still market want to lift. Almost 7 handle market, 7.5 handle market went up without cycle. Wow. I think until afternoon they'll be doing this activity, folks, okay, at the top area. Hovering here for some time. burning all the bear. Mostly bear comes in the morning because there is no cycle here yet. I tried to short here, no, didn't work here, and then market keep pushing higher. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, we are at the top. They are using theta time decay. Market not moving much, but time decay is the one what they are using. By the time they come here, probably it'll be 1 o'clock. If they come here 1 o'clock, your theta decay will eat up your lunch. That's the thesis. That's how they play. Right now there is no weakness. Sorry. Let me see. Still bulls are here. Okay, look, MACD pulling back, conditions are bullish, still bulls are here. Yeah, folks, the WhatsApp group is not working. Just to let you know, everybody, WhatsApp group is not working. So I appeal to reinstate. Probably will take a little time, maybe a day or two. Look at that here. Look at the squeeze keep coming. Every time cycle change, squeeze comes because conditions are bullish. Every time cycle change, squeeze pops because conditions are bullish here. Again, these conditions are bullish, right? And market is all the way at the top, keeping the price elevated. AST is going, INQ going. Look at the squeeze, the bull cycle about to get over and the squeeze pop. QQQ is still at the top. Ticks are way lower. bulls are active. MACD still but now the weakness started. Conditions are look at here. Can short like that. Market is bullish. No cycle, nothing, not going literally one cycle down now. Keeping the price elevated. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here. Conditions are bullish. Same thing here. Previously condition was bearish, now condition still bullish. And they are pulling it back on a Q squeeze.
No, I'm going to work at Starbucks. Yeah, like 1 to 2 hours. Keep it in the fridge.
Apple bouncing now. Yeah, nothing is. All the bulls are here. Bulls are here. Okay. Okay. Market keep doing the bearish, but conditions are so strong at the top. Look at the bears trying here, but the conditions are so powerful, can't trust much. Look at these conditions are here. Still bulls. Alright, look at the market now trying squeeze coming bearish. POC on a Q. Not much. Conditions are so bullish, shallow. Remember, folks, market is still here last 30 minutes, but they are using time decay because if anybody shorting here at the top, look at that, all this bull, and the bear tried, doesn't have much power, but since the POC is hovering here everywhere, controlling. Why? Because market been bearish a lot, right? In terms of many semiconductor stocks. So some stocks are breathing today. Like look at the ASTS was $125. They brought down to $60. Okay, so right now the rabbit hole, ASTS coming out of the rabbit hole a little bit, picking out. Same thing, many stocks. Intel was dropped from $125 to $80. Now it's trying to come out. Right. Yeah, so many stocks are able to breathe today, and then they're gonna shove it back into the rabbit hole some point of time. Okay, look at the MACD filling up the gas, trying to bounce. Why? Because of the conditions, bullish. Right, this compression is good bullish, folks. Okay, yeah, this is could be a good bullish. Bulls are here. Bulls are acting nice and bullish. IWM. Bulls are here, condition is bullish too. MACD cross here too bullish. Market creating a diversion from all the way here, but they are keep bullish. Squeeze, keep lifting bullish. Keep going. And you're bouncing. MACD cross here too. Now again bull cycle here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow, no cycle, man. Zero cycle since morning. Okay, so you right next to SPX, hover over your mouse, you're gonna see a little open chat. You're gonna see a chat box. Click on that and I type there. Right next to SPX live, there is a hover over your mouse, you're gonna see a chat icon on Discord. Okay, and that's where I type. All right, look at that. Look at the QQQ looking solid. Going against the wind is dangerous. Look at these bulls here now. Powerful bulls. Bullish, bullish, bullish. No cycle, man, market, huh? No cycle. Condition bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume and condition, all are bullish. Tail bulls are here. No cycle. Squeeze bullish, condition still bullish. Oh, WhatsApp is back. Finally. Can you see? Can you respond me in August room? Finally. Alrighty, that's the celebration. Alrighty. Because the bulls are strong active. Okay. Let me bring the WhatsApp here. Man, market is so much bullish, folks, all the way at the top. Sorry. Anybody left out? Let me know. Alright, bulls are here. You can see, folks, bulls, look, this is not normal, folks. Look at this. All these bulls are is great bullish. Market is going straight arrow up. Continuous bullish, okay? I don't see any weakness, so I'm not gonna chase, folks. I don't chase at the top, but they're bullish. We'll see whatever they do. Bulls are super strong, active at the top area. Just a second. So many messages you guys posted, right? I had no access. I know, man. I know. If WhatsApp is down, people send me message on WhatsApp. I won't be able to respond back because the WhatsApp was down for me. But for you, WhatsApp was up. But for me, it was down. It happens. It happen every 6-8 months. Alright, finally we are at least back actually still. Okay. Still bulls are here. This is all bullish, folks. If you look at the MACD volume condition, right? Everything is like bullish, bullish, bullish. They just want to go higher and higher. I don't see anything, folks. Okay, nothing. It's all compression and bouncing. Bulls are super strong here. Today, a lot of bears gonna lose money if they don't know how to manage their things, because they think, oh, some point of time it's gonna come back. By the time the theta decay will be killing the sometime. Yeah, oh, the first trade. Yeah, but you gotta figure it out. That's why I said I don't want to lose more than $2 here. So I took a $5,000 loss and I was out. Zero DT is not about holding. Zero DT is about taking the profit, taking the loss. Can we add you into the August? Yes, sure. Man. Sorry folks, I had a little issues, so I would not able to see all your messages before. Now I can see. Look at the volume here, look at the condition, folks. They are bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't see any weakness. People who on the call, great. Okay, they are bullish. Just teeny mini pullback like this candle, not the cycle. They are not pulling back by the cycle. IWM trying to pull back. They are right here, bulls are here. When market poke through this resistance, folks, and look at that, they retest and bounce. It's just the same area. You just keep playing market bullish, bullish, bullish. Just a second. Somebody say, can you take a look at Tesla? Tesla started showing some weakness. Okay. And this is the support area, Tesla. And then see what it does. Tesla doesn't have much weakness, but right now at the top area, some showing some weakness or bounce. double top here. Okay, that's why I say be careful. This area is good shot anywhere here at the top, but range is tighter. The short side, if you want to do, let the VWAP break down, then yes, but right now in between here, super tight, maybe later stage. Right now, look at that, bulls are here at the top. Look at the squeeze. Look at the squeeze pop. The moment market shows up the red candle, the squeeze pops right away and say, hey, stop going south, and conditions are still bullish. Okay. Still squeeze bullish. Okay, market is still bullish here at the top. MACD time. Today, folks, no cycle, nothing. Okay, just to let you know, no cycle, nothing. Still squeeze lift. Look at that. Keep lifting. Bulls are here. I'm gonna wait. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like they're going up, but teeny mini pull and bounce. They keep doing that. Okay. Okay. Look at the weakness, but these conditions are so bullish. Shallow bounce. Okay, market keep doing that. And everything looking bullish. Look at this condition. Can you see that? Look at the bottom from here all the way at the top. This is the bulls here at the top. Squeeze volume, keep lifting. Bulls are here, strong bullish. Okay, folks. Stay away from the short. Time is already 1 o'clock, half day over, folks. Can you believe it? Market has a half day over. Wow, 12:47. QQQQ, still bullish. SPY. Look at how they have been spending time at the top. The last 1 hour conditions are bullish. Squeeze turning little bearish. Market says I want to go a little lower. Problem is they're not like going too far and then they bounce. Conditions are still bullish. Right, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Market trying to push a little lower. Conditions are, look at this here at the top. IWM going lower and lower. Conditions are there. Right, look at that market trying now. What's going on here? Half day over. Squeeze come in, MACD bearish. Bears are coming. Bears are coming, folks, right there. Problem is they can bounce anywhere, folks, okay? Not that far. Okay, this is somewhere here. Problem is that see that bounce. That's why, because conditions are here. Anytime we tried anything, doesn't work. But it's a process, folks, okay? It's a process. Half day is over. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD. People trying, the market trying to push it a little lower. Q. Speed of going south is not easy, folks, okay? Market makers are when they dump, they will dump big, but when they do it, that's the things. A lot of bulls here. POC, the premium not moving. IVs are in a single digit, okay? Just to let you know, IVs are in single digit. It's so difficult to make money. Okay, that's the problem. So if you trade with 30 delta, no good. Yes. Yeah, you're not gonna see, folks, okay? Because of the candle, you need like 3-4 candle to print. That's how difficult it is. or you have to go to theta decay. Keep bouncing, keep bouncing. The ticks are going up and up and up. IWM bouncing. Bulls are. Look at this bounce and look at this bull. Q. IWM bouncing and Q is. Look at this trap. Yeah, man, this is. Look at where they bounce. Nowhere. Cannot even imagine. Look at this bounce rejection, try to go lower, and then look at the reversal. Make it in a bear territory, no volume here, right? But look at this, a bear cycle, they lift this. That's the condition. Yeah. Not easy. Short side is not easy also. Nobody makes money. You buy call or put, you just slow speed, and by the time you reach to your level is theta decay. Look at the bulls here at the top. Wow. Bears are. Look at this. Doesn't have any power here though. Can you believe this? But keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Be careful, huh? The way even while going down also, folks. Look at this bear cycle. Look at keep bouncing. This bounce and then again green. Be careful, man. Doing anything today. This is pathetic look in everything. Going up, going down, green dead, down also green dead. So theta is the winner. Yeah. And IV is in a single digit. Single digit, no cycle. Look at the volume here. MACD, first time MACD entered into bear territory, but still look at this, keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Do you see that difference? IV is in a single digit. Look at the green, red, green, red, green, red. Wow, look at that. In a bear cycle, they are trying to bounce. Look at this bounce and then this again. Today, folks, be careful, man. To print money is not going to be easy. You have candle is the issue, the way the market is moving. That is one issue. Then you have delta issue, right? And theta issue. These are so many things cooking here. Yeah. Look at that. Squeeze there. POC pop just now. Look at that POC pop. Now look at again on top of that you have POC. You can do the homework. POC gonna, oh boy. Keep bouncing. POC right there on the SPY. You got the game plan, man. They've been bullish all the way. No cycle since morning. They never test previous low. This is your previous low. Look at the squeeze coming. Even if you see 50-60 cents, oh wow, you should celebrate. Yeah, that's what I see here, man. Is forget about dollar. Any direction you trade. Back in a bear territory condition, bearish, but now POC wants to control. That's why POC pop at the top, right? Be careful, folks. Okay, we don't know the game plan here. POC just pop. Still squeeze popping in here. Look at the volume here too. Make it in a bear territory. But POC doesn't matter what we look here. We need to think about this POC. IWM bouncing from the VWAP. POC lifting it up. Okay. Make it curling. Yeah. One. Sorry. Right, so POC pop, that's why I lifted. That's the pain, folks. Okay, this is what they want. They keep bouncing. POC pop, stop going south. And time is, look at this, every while going down, which is very 30-40 cents down, but how many bounce? 1 bounce, 2 bounce, 3 bounce, so many bounce, and MACD already in bad territory. So it's pointless theta decay. Look at IWM, QQQ, all are bouncing. Okay, bulls, bears are giving up now. Bears trying to give up. Interesting. Man, today is, folks, no good. Light under the tunnel, bull is coming. They want to break out, trap all the bear. MACD was in a bad territory and POC pop. Excuse me. Yeah, who would expect that they will do this even half day over? Look at this volume, solid bear volume. Wow. Keep trapping the bears. So they spent 30 minutes doing this and took a 4 minutes to do that. From here to here, 30-40 cents right there. Now the bears are trapped here. This is all bullish looking. Squeeze volume bullish. We are still hanging in here. If you look at it since 12 o'clock, so about an hour and 15 minutes, market still there, but they keep trapping the bears. Every time pull back, trap the bear. Okay, MU bullish. Man, these bulls are here. Bulls are here at the top. Yeah, holding. I mean, what can you do? $2 loss right now. So, actually, bulls are here. They're gonna go higher, folks. Okay, I'm out. Took a loss. $2.40 loss I took. $7,000 loss. You can see MACD volume both are bullish. Market keep bouncing. Particularly in a bear cycle, MACD enter into bear territory and that lifted to the bull territory. That's crazy. Bulls here today. And condition was given up to. Both the trade was a descent, applying the condition, but still POC pop and lift the whole thing. Now look at the MACD volume, all our bulls are coming here. Condition here too. Market is so much bullish. Since morning, no cycle, nothing, simply going. Very rare market I have seen in the morning like this and go all the way like this with a teeny mini cycle and keep doing, not creating cycle. Not a single cycle yet. Look at the MACD volume bullish. POC lifting, QQQ going. IWM is also going higher. Look at this volume here and MACD here, bullish, bullish, bullish. Wow, look at that. Eight handle up market, and look at the MACD here. MACD volume bullish. NVIDIA going. This is all bullish. Look at this condition, volume and MACD all are looking bullish. Volume bullish too. Look at this volume coming. Do you see that volume coming now? See that? Okay. Bulls are here. When market is in one side direction, folks, I don't make money. Nice and bullish and no cycle, nothing. This compression here and lift. Bulls are super strong, active here. Look at the MACD volume. They are like bullish, man. It's super strong, bullish. Yeah, they are like strong bullish market is. Look at that. See this is not a normal volume, man, right now. Bulls are here. Look at this MACD, still strong bullish, volume bullish. Keep going higher. Ticks are pulling it back. Market is so strong. Small weakness shows up, market and POC pops and takes it up. Look at the MACD volume here. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. NVIDIA going today. Ticks are keep going lower. Still strong volume here, okay? Look at this normal, not normal folks, okay? This is crazy. I'll be right back, folks, okay? I'll just be right back. Alrighty, look at those bulls are now. This is crazy. 757. This is not normal, folks. Okay, these are all strong bulls are here. Look at no cycle. And they are powerful bulls here. I took 2 trades today, folks. Both are red. Look at that market pull back and bounce. Tons of bulls. Conditions bullish too. Look at this condition here too. Look at these strong bulls here. Not a single level tested yet, and keep bouncing market. That's why I was in a single digit. Look at this volume coming here at the top. At the top, volume coming still bullish. Nice and bullish. Everything is bullish. You can see they keep going higher and higher. Look at this. This is not a normal, man. These are bulls are here. Same thing what they did here. Now they did this after compression here. Stay away from short. Powerful bulls. Conditions are nice and bullish. IWM is compressing, only the QQQQ1 is lifting, and look at the move market has today. Crazy move, right? Conditions are bullish. Pullback bullish. So whatever the pullback they do, you can see 50 cents on your premium, 50-60 cents, and then again you go to the cycle. IWM bouncing. Pullback bullish. Volume, condition, everything is bullish here at the still at the top. It's been a while I have seen a day like this where morning market open up and continue like this. Until 2 o'clock. It's almost 2 o'clock. And no cycle. The point is no cycle. Okay, that's the things. Most of the time they create at least 1 or 2 cycles, but they have 0 cycle. By 1 o'clock they could do create a 1 cycle, but no cycle here today. Look at the bulls here. Strong bulls here. IWM is bouncing now. Look at the bulls. Look at the squeeze pop here, right? Cycle about to get over. Stop going south. Look at the bullseye here. These are the bullish one. These are bullseye here, folks. Okay. I don't change at the top, so it's okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Conditions are bullish. Crazy bullish market is. Look at the IWM POC lifting it up today. So everything is like north. Okay, folks. North, north, north. No cycle. Look at the volume coming here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this volume here, conditions coming too. Here bulls are coming. Market wants to go higher, folks. Okay. Crazy bullish. Look at this condition here, bullish, and we are at the top. Still bulls are here, folks. Okay. Look at the volume here. Bearish divergence, conditions are bullish here. No cycle, nothing. Bulls are here at the top. Look at the volume coming here too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. S&DK jump almost $200 folks, okay, after dump. Man, it's heavily raining. Still volume and conditions are bullish. Bulls are here at the top. Look at the squeeze at the top, still bullish, 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 bullish. Conditions are bullish. Look at those conditions are still strong and bullish. Market keep going higher. Zero weakness, nothing. No cycle. Look at the bulls here. Keep going higher and higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. EMU bounce. Intel. Look at EMU going. Today semiconductors bouncing now. Look at the bulls. Look at these. Look at this. Look at the strength market has right now. Cannot imagine, man. They just want to go, okay, folks. They are like so much bullish. Yep. Zero cycle still. Volume bullish, condition still bullish. Market going up. Even going up here also no cycle, right? Look at the volume and conditions. Market is so much bullish looking. It's been a while. Semiconductor stocks are going right now. They are looking bullish. Look at the volume here too. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are coming. They just want to go. Look at the Q going. This is solid bullish. Look at this condition here too. MACD crossing here, volume coming. Still bullish. I got my lunch. While market is up here, folks, I'm gonna mute anyway. I'll be not taking trade, but they are super. Look at the volume here, condition here. Bulls wants to go higher. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10-15 minutes. Alright folks, I'm back. My lunch is over. As you can see here folks, these bulls are so powerful. I told you is no cycle, and they keep lifting the price everywhere. Look at the volume still, not a zero weakness. Okay, no cycle, no weakness, nothing. Look at these bulls here, so powerful bulls are here folks. Okay, so what are they lifting? Nvidia lifting, SMCI lifting, MU lifting, SKHY lifting, semiconductor. Oracle lifting too. I will not trade folks without cycle. Pullback bulls are still here. In this condition, if you try to short, problem. Even I try to short here when condition change, everything turned bearish. Look at this, right? And I shorted and I got trapped here and I paid the money. Now this is bulls are here, and I need cycle to go long also. Okay, because look at that, almost 10 handle market up, and I'm trying to go long here at the top, and if without cycle I change, and if they reverse, man, that's like a suicide at the top. All right, so market trying to pull back. Let's see what kind of pullback would be. Look at the bulls are here. This is bullish, 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 still bullish. Man, market is so much bullish. Market never test previous low. They keep going. That's the strength market has. I think today folks, I don't see anything here. Even we are at the top, I don't see anything here. They don't even create a little cycle. That much bullish market is. It's almost 215. Look at the Q. So market is doing shake. You know, the people who are holding their put positions, there are few people, they do short semiconductor, right? So market bounce a little bit on semiconductor, they go a little banana. Okay. Look at the bulls here. This is not a normal, this is bulls here. No cycle, just teeny mini candle, one candle and pull back and bounce. See this pullback bounce bullish. Sorry. Look at the volume coming. This is so much bullish market is. Wow. Conditions are great too. Zero cycle. Look at that. Zero. Nothing. When I saw this here, I was gonna put, when I saw this powerful 3 candle came showed up, man, that table turned. Look at the MACD turning bearish here, conditions are bullish. Ticks are bouncing. Bull cycle about to get over, but this kind of condition, if you try to short, risk level increases. Right, look at this big bull cycle, and if they go, we miss the trade because we already burned twice. Every time POC is squeezes to pop. So right now it's not popping. MACD says I want to go lower, right? Squeeze did not pop yet. Maybe some point of time squeeze might pop. If they pop, they'll bounce because of the condition. Let's see what kind of cycle they create here. Look at the MACD turning bearish, but those condition is not easy to short. Wow, no squeeze, nothing yet, and condition is still bullish. Look at the squeeze pop now. Condition is bullish. The squeeze is bearish. MACD bearish. If they come and test the cloud and bounce, bullish. But if they do teeny mini here, then its risk level increases. We are at the top. IW bouncing, market is bouncing. They're all bullish. Bull flag set up here. Market is setting up the bull flag. Bulls are here. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Shorting is not easy, folks. Okay. Even though time is 2:30, no cycle since morning. Squeeze bearish, look at the pullback bounce. 3 pullback did in same zone because of the condition. Bulls are so strong. Be careful. Many people, they think market is all the way at the top and they plan their shorting things. That's not the way to work. Because theta decay eats up your lunch. Okay, MACD turning bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bullish. Look at this 3 cycle. bearish. MACD squeeze going. Do you see anywhere cycle yet? No. IWM, SPY, all three indexes turning little bearish. Bears are coming. Cloud support right there. Bulls try to give up here. Squeeze giving up. Bears are coming. When I tried, folks, when MACD was in a bad territory and volume was bearish, imagine. And if I try now and again then reverse, could be in trouble. Squeeze giving up, but that's okay if they want to go, because market makers are running out of the time. Look like they want to go lower, but I'm afraid to go because of that, because of the condition. If condition would have been different, then different story. All right, just to let you know, I don't want to burn money on that area. We'll see some levels. I'm sure something they're gonna create later. Because if you enter here to here, you can see 30, 40, 50 cents, and then green candle comes, and that's it. Because of the condition. That's all right. Bulls are like see, look at the bounce. I just said, look at this bounce, and that bounce. Man, this is conditions are there. volume bearish. Look at the volume coming now, right? Bears are trying to push it lower. So if you want to go lower, folks, you want market to create a cycle, so that way you would know that market bears are strong here or not, because they could trap here all this bear, and it went up similar like that. This bear getting excited, they could come here and you can burn all your premium. That's why setup is not right, and today that's the agenda. They are keep doing similar. Okay. Bulls try to give up here, volumes are bearish, so can't go long like that either, and they've been not a zero cycle. This is the only one trying to create at least this level, then I believe one cycle on these. But the moves are very, very super slow and steady. Look at the volume here. Look at the bears are trying. Bears are coming, bulls are giving up. Yep, look at that. Bears are coming now. See condition giving up. Right? MACD turning bearish. But no cycle. I tried with like this and I got trapped earlier, so I'm not doing like that. First time I see a volume coming on a bear side, okay? Since morning. It's first. These were the teeny weeny bear. Now at least decent bear popping. But remember, IWM POC nearby, that could be the target. So if you want to gauge this bear, see how far they go and then bounce, and then we'll see. Look at the bounce. Trap all the bear. Look at this bounce, pull back, this bounce, pull back, this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. The way the premiums are set up, folks, it will be difficult to make money. Doesn't matter which direction you trade here. Unless you hold the trade. Bears are trying. Magri trying to bounce. Magri trying to bounce. That's it. Again, finding the support here. Look at these 2 red and 6, 7 green. Finding the support here. The Magri curling up. Today, folks, setup is not there, so I'm not trading. Okay, just to let you know, it's about the premium. Where can you enter? How much money you can make? A lot of things. The price action went below the cloud. Condition turned bearish, and if they bounce, what can we do? I don't want to chase like that. Look at the bulls coming here. No squeeze, nothing, right? Market lifting little bit. Look at 2 green, 1 red, 2 green, 1 red. But bears are here. No squeeze, nothing. I don't like things the way they are moving. And look at the bounce they had. Nowhere. Trump finished. See, look at that. I said I want to go on short, right? You see that? Look at the bounce. Even bearish conditions. In a bear cycle, make it in a bear territory. Alright, let's see the power of the bulls. Bulls volume coming, MACD crossing. Interesting. Squeeze pop. Look at the squeeze line of the tunnel coming bullish, condition bearish. IWM POC bounce area. Man, bulls are so powerful, folks, okay? Quarter to 3 time is so much bullish. Do you see anywhere weakness here? No. No weakness anywhere. This side you see slightly. That could be. Look at the MACD here, squeeze bullish on a bearish condition. They're trying to bounce. Look at that. Bears trying to give up condition. Squeeze volume bullish, condition bearish. Market trying to create a diversion. But the squeeze is bullish, volume bullish, right? So then risk level increases, man. Wow, man, today it's a daunting task, okay? Look at the squeeze, volume bullish, pull back. Range is super tight here, anywhere it could pull back. Can be bullish. Sideway condition, you can see the conditions of sideway at the top of the roof, and they will be spending time here. Squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are, bears are giving up on conditions. IWM already got POC, and look at this, found the support here from here to here. They want to play, condition has no value. And look at the squeeze bullish mixed signal. That's why I said today to print money is not going to be easy. And look at that now, almost 3 o'clock. Unless those who hold the trade from here to here, great, they print money. Blindfold, and you print money. Look at this volume here, bulls. Look at this volume, bulls are here. Okay. Bears are giving up here too. Alright, be careful on the short side, folks. Look at the volume coming. Bulls are here. Wow, the volumes are coming. At the top. Volume bullish, condition also sideways. Wow, man. It's been 3 o'clock and market has not a single cycle they take the previous low. No cycle yet. Since morning, since market opened up, no cycle, folks. Okay, look at that. Look at the volume here. MACD also in bull territory, and look at the bulls are coming here too now. Okay, and bulls are here. Tesla bouncing. $3 o'clock. Look at the volume here, MACD. So red, green, red, green, red. Look at the volume, MACD condition. They want to break this up. Okay, folks, they want to go higher. Some point of time they will break. Here we go. Look at the volume coming. Volumes are there. I don't chase folks at the top, but they are bullish. You could do bullish breakout, pull back, test, retest, bounce, taking time. Risk level increases at the top, so I don't chase. But yeah, it's bullish. Look at the condition, look at the volume. I'm not chasing folks, okay? So these volumes are here. Look at the squeeze pop in, say, hey, let's go high. Market is bullish, bullish, bullish. Time to lift the market, okay? Bulls are here. This is all bullish here. Today lots of bear gonna lose money. Okay, that's what they did. Look at the squeeze pop in here. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish, bulls are still here. Ticks are lifting it up the market. Look at the squeeze coming now. Alright, bulls are preparing, look like here. Bulls are preparing. Here we go. Look at the volume coming too. Bullish breakout coming. Everything is looking bullish, right? They want to go now. Bulls are here. Market still at the top. Look at that, it's been 12 minutes, still spending time here. Time is 3 o'clock. Ticks are going lower. Squeeze bullish. Look at the bulls are here so strong. Alright, the PM QQQ bullish. Look at the bulls, right? Look at the bulls. Wow. Squeeze lifting it up, bullish. Look at the breakout. What did I tell you? Bullish breakout coming, right? Look at that bullish breakout, folks. Look at that. Lot of money. Time is nice. Bullish breakout here. Volume coming. Market says want to go higher. The Look at Tesla going. Condition here bullish too. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Everything is turning bullish. Look at the market man doing. Look at the bulls here, folks. Okay, they are nice and bullish, chasing, going up and up. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume picture. Perfect bulls here, huh? Yeah, that's why. I'm not gonna chase nothing, folks. That's why. Okay. Look at the MACD, squeeze, volume. Everything is picture perfect bullish. They are bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. This is all bullish. Volume conditions. Look at these conditions are bullish. condition bullish, volume bullish, MACD still in a bull territory. Wow, since morning no cycle, man. Almost market about to come close, right? No cycle. Okay. What a bull today, huh? What a bull. No cycle. Look at these conditions still. Look at the squeeze pop and immediately this. Bulls are active. MACD cross condition bullish. Conditions are so bullish, divergence means nothing. I always think differently. I think there is always another day. These people are so much bullish. Look at the squeeze pop. Conditions are bullish here. Lifting it up. 3 green, few red, same area. Bulls and bear both go through up and down here at the top. But wind direction is north. You want to short Microsoft? Microsoft weakness building. Wind direction is bullish right now. Microsoft. There are still bulls here on a 5 minutes, 10 minutes also. It's up to you. Bears are here, support is here. If this support breaks, next support is VWAP. Right? but you need market to go. If market dump, Microsoft could dump, but right now market is, look at that, keep lifting. So I need, if you market dumping, then Microsoft could be a good shot. But 5 minutes and 30 minutes chart, 10 minutes chart is looking bullish. It's almost 3:15 and you can see all these bulls are here. Okay, they have no weakness. They do not want to create cycle. I don't recall when was this kind of day where market did not create any cycle, taking previous low. Yeah, it's unusual activity today. Today's moves are market, the way market move today is, can't even imagine. Look at the pullback coming on a squeeze condition, bullish. This is a previous low. In this condition to short, not easy. Squeeze bullish too. Yeah. Bulls are here. MACD bearish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Kiki could try to pull back, but bulls are here. Bulls are here. Bulls are here. Still conditions are bullish. You can see bulls are here. Condition is here too, bullish, and squeeze turn in bearish. Look at the squeeze. You think overextended? No, Microsoft is not overextended. Conditions are bullish. You can see squeeze keep lifting, conditions are bullish. That's why market is keep bouncing at the top. If they have not created cycle, that means they are bullish. Market is trying to close. Today no unusual activity, no cycle, nothing, okay? Nothing. Look at the bulls are coming. Time is 3:19. Look at the squeeze coming bearish, condition is bullish, and we are sitting at the top. QQQ got POC now, look at that. Okay, IWM is already breaking out. QQQ got POC. Okay. And condition here on the SPY bullish. And bulls are here. Bulls are here, folks. Okay, market has the bulls. POC on a QQQ came just now and said let's lift it. Market want to lift. Look at the squeeze lifting it up. squeeze there. QQQ got POC too. IWM keep going up. What a day, man, today, huh? I've not seen a day like this before. It's been a while. These are all bullish, folks. Okay, these the bulls are here lining up to do breakout probably. Okay. Bear cycle to get over. Market QQQ got POC. Look at the bulls are coming now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. QQQ POC. Look at that now. This is a good entry here too, but man, today is like that. Look at that. This is nice setup too, man. But you know, if they bounce a little bit, you might see 30, 40, 50 cents, and then if they reverse, because we are at the top, 10 handle market mode, so risk level there, so I'm not chasing anything, because look at the size of the candle. But this is all bullish. Look at the conditions. Look at this. If they break out, it could be amazing. That's what they want to do. Look like IWM is going. Okay, squeeze. Bullish breakout, folks. Okay, look at that. Magri come in and they want to go. Time is 3:26. QQQ POC. Today, if you see all these, look at the Microsoft bullish, Google bullish, Tesla bullish, Meta bullish, Amazon bullish. When you see everything is bullish, shorting is not easy. Look at the squeeze bullish, MACD crossing conditions are bullish. Look at the IWM is looking nice. Keep controlling. conditions are bullish. Normally I take like 10 trades, 8 trades a day. I only took 2 trades today, folks, and those 2 were red. Okay. Squeeze bullish. Filling up the gas to bounce. There is no unusual activity or nothing today, folks. Okay, it's just normal, slow and steady moving. Look at the breakout coming now. Squeeze coming. QQQ, that's why POC there to sustain the bulls. Man, can you believe it is 3:30, has no cycle yet, nothing. Okay. Thank you. Sorry, folks, I'm trying to take care of you, few spammer. Sorry folks, I'm trying to take care of the group has a lot of spammer. Because the conditions are still bullish, okay folks. Green red market doing. Bitcoin is 64,000, yeah. I can't trust on a one candle and just take a put, okay folks. That's not how market works. Bears are coming. Wow, they're gonna do like this. I cannot trust man. POC here too. POC pop, POC there. That's why they're giving up. Conditions are there. Squeeze bearish. QQQ got POC. Market closing in few minutes. Bears are coming. Okay, bears are coming. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the squeeze, MACD, everything, right? But this today on the south side, market maker giving a real tough time, and QQQ has POC too. So risk level there. So adjust your risk accordingly. Okay. But at least even half a candle you can get $1. Candle also, if you market gives it market closing in. You see that anywhere it can bounce today. That's how the day has been today. It bounce anywhere. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, conditions giving up. Nice. Wow, look at that. Look at that. MACD going. Where market never dumped today, right? Support there. MACD the squeeze giving up. Squeeze start to give up here. Squeeze pop. I had a $2 profit, $1.90 I didn't book, just to let you know. And that's what happened. This is just for 10 cents they reverse on me. But it was too fast, everything was too fast. Look at that, right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Condition doesn't have the great one. Lot of bears are trying, that's why the market is so much dirty game playing. Look at the volume. Super tight range, man. Look at that last 5 minutes, green dead, and a bear cycle. Giving you a hard time. Here we go. Look at the volume. Okay, I'm out, folks. Took a small profit. Dollar profit when I had it. Why they're bouncing here? Because of conditions. You can see conditions are bouncing, and here you can see these 3 dots coming. That is telling you that bull bear doesn't have the power, and they're playing game. That's the game. POC pop on SPY 2. Everywhere POC on 3 indexes got POC. It's just ping pong, ping pong. bears are still here. Look at the condition turning more bearish. MACD trying to bounce here, but POC is playing dirty game. IWM keep bouncing here. Key right there. POC, SPY POC. Since morning, not a single cycle market created, okay? Not yet. Look at in a bear cycle, POC pop. And Nifty and IWM is going higher, QQQR POC. All right, 15 minutes to go, market to close. Look at the volume and POC. Look at the squeeze, look at the MACD, POC coming, MACD title curling up. IWM breaking out, IWM, QQQQQ. It's just the POC, folks, okay? Squeeze controlling, POC controlling, and squeeze bearish. There is another day. That's how I think. See where they reverse. POC right there, IWM keep going high. When you see a QQQ and IWM has a red candle, those are the great days when you want to short at Lotto time. Other than that, looking at it here doesn't mean, because look at the IWM is breaking out and POC is just playing drama. It's pointless. You might see something. Look at the bulls here. Look at the powerful bulls. Right, now QQQ breaking out. Look at the ticks are going lower, but price doesn't move. AQQQ lifting, filling up the gas. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD. 9 minutes to go. Conditions are bearish. POC is there. Even QQQ is also above POC. And IWM is also lifting. Ticks are going. So last 1 hour market is still hanging at the POC at that area. Zero cycle today. Look at QQQ lifting crazy. But market has been solid bullish. Main market today 10 handle, almost 10 handle market mode, and without cycle. Okay, no cycle. Yeah, and they are more crazy. Bulls are here. POC there. Ticks are going higher. Still POC here. And look at the market is now moving. It's just a POC playing, folks. Okay, that's my problem. Is right there. It's just not to get excited, but bears are here, pushing lower. Market closing in 5 more minutes. Look at the squeeze. Look at the MACD. Bears are coming. Support here. Look at the squeeze coming. 5 more minutes to go. Keep going. Squeeze bearish, support there. Look at ticks are still positive. Support is very nearby. Market closing in few minutes. 3 minutes. Squeeze bearish. Three more minutes to go. Squeeze bearish. POC on everywhere, folks, okay? Bears are here, but still pushing lower. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Keep bouncing. That's why 352 more minutes to go. Look at the squeeze bearish. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. One more minute to go. All right. Market close, folks. Finito. How did you do, everybody, today? Horrible day, right? That's why I'm trying to avoid not to trade today, folks. Very rare I've not seen in 2026 day like this, where market continuously go up and never come back to the previous level, right? Even a whole day. But it is a part of the game. They do that. Okay. A lot of people today lose money, man. And a lot of retailers who just hold the trade, they make good money. So today 3 trade I took, 2 red, 1 green, and avoided not to trade, okay, because of without cycle. I announced I'm not gonna take a trade without cycle. And 10 handle market went up. All right. Overall, a lot of people, first day of the August month was horrible, first day, right? All right. But today, look at that, man. Any cycle bear side is like a daunting task. Okay. Um, Too green, too small, red day. Yes. As long as we don't lose money, crazy money, folks, that's what it counts, because there are some bad days in our life, right? These are the days where market doesn't do cycle, and then you keep doing dollar cost average. That's where you blow up the account. So that's why the discipline what I teach, it comes into day like this where market doesn't do cycle. We don't know when they don't do, but today they did not do any cycle, right? And particularly most of the day they swing. That's the gamma squeeze happens, but they're looking at the bigger gamma squeeze, probably bigger cycle, not looking at the intraday gamma. That could be the reason no cycle today. And yeah, okay. That's what people like today do dollar cost average, right? Most of the bears, those who are lifelong bears, they blow up the account today because of the market in one direction, not creating any cycle. That's why. But yeah, Mondays are always challenging. Yeah, it happens. I don't look at the Mondays are always challenging. I look at how these people are gonna play around here. But no cycle, man. Look at, I was expecting cycle here. Look at the over here. We took trade after a long wait. Then I took the one trade here, and that trade also reverse on me. Then again I took a trade here, reverse on me. I said I don't want to do no here, here and here. I said I don't want to do it here. These are all strong bulls. See, imagine if I would have shorted here, I would have been trouble. Right? That's why I announced I want to do second cycle. And never happened. Bulls I looked at it was good today. Okay, let me know. Sorry. Okay. Birth date, man, birth date. But okay, we'll do a little bit. I had to make a call. Oh, active trader. Yeah, I'll try to do some things. When are you born? Ajay, I don't know, Ajay, what's this? You born in July or you born in November? People type different things. Palantir is popping, Palantir gooder, Palantir popping, SpaceX popping. Or are you born in July? July 11. July 11, 1969. 1969. Driver number 2, conductor number 7. He had a lot of energy, man. But the problem was in your life was it like your mind dicey decision. You take a decision and you change. That was your biggest problem. You had a big loss, buddy. Some sort of loss you had. If you look back your history, you lend money to somebody or you traded options. Something happened in your life when you lost money, buddy. Okay. I feel for you, buddy. I can see that. Okay. You take action like this. You take decision fast. You said 350,000 you made or loss? I can understand, man. You said you lost. Alright, folks, those who want to join the alert room, folks, right here is the alert room. Okay. You're a very spiritual person too. Your action you take is sometimes you take your action fast, and sometimes you take action after you change your decision too. After taking action, you change decision. Your mind changes the decision. You depends on the day you wake up and you change. That's the problem. Your lucky number should be 5. Your mind is you have intuition power, man. Your intuition is great. You can depict something is going to happen. Something like that you can see. You have the moon, which gives you a lot of intuition power, but when it comes to thinking, planning, executions, right, all this is missing. So be careful when you think, oh yeah, I'm gonna go, but that you are not able to plan something very well, which is beyond you got to look beyond the wall. That's the problem you have. And number 7, K2 driving you crazy, right? So you got to be careful. You have the Venus on your side, so you might get some family wealth or something from your family, a little bit. Your lucky number should be 5. Color green should be your best color. Okay. But you have to go with the planning. Everything need to plan very well. 2026 year is good year for you. A lot of action happening, but it's a good year. Palantir is up, yeah, Palantir is up. Good news is good news then. Okay. SpaceX is up because they've been shorting. What a day today, huh? Can you believe it? Yeah, for 5 minutes up and then they will play game. Right, so this year is your sun year, means you manifest sun. This year would be great for you. Manifest that, hey, I'm very, very thankful to the sun who gives you direct, indirectly, all the energy you are absorbing. Should be very thankful. 2026. Oh, you said you lost 350K trading in my own until I sign up with alert. Okay. Just be careful, okay? Don't take just a nasty decision. Just go nimble, slowly, slowly, slowly. Because even look today, how was the day today? So when today is there, we don't want to look days like this. My strength is cycle, right? Yeah, as long as market is cycle, market today is the day they didn't get the cycle. So we don't want to lose too much money. We want to lose less money when the days are not in our side. There is a day when market goes in one direction, but at least they swing back, little swings. Today they didn't swing at all. No cycle. Market never test previous low throughout the day, period. Find me a day like that. They never did that. At least they come level, they come and test and bounce. They never did that. All the levels since morning, no level test. And these are teeny mini levels. Forget about the VWAP. They never came to try VWAP because they were bullish. But while going up, compression, and then this is the only one nicer one. The rest all are small. Okay. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you everybody being here. Thank you for being patient today, and apologize if anybody had a bad day today. Main market was in one side today, couldn't do anything. All right, so I decided to not to take anything. Even last trade I took, folks, I had like $1.90 profit, but then I see, man, these people want to reverse here, so I just get out of it. Look at this, how they're reversing. They didn't even want it to try anywhere. And that's why when they spend 5 minutes, I figured these people doesn't want to do. Okay, look at the bears, they were crazy here. But that's what they happen. Anyway. Okay. Alright, let's call it a day, folks. Thank you everybody being here. See you guys tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody.